Hello to those that join. Right now, I'm just setting things up. Well, setting up to a point. Wait, did it not? Oh, on the Twitch side, it did not do it. Weird. Okay, I have to fix the title real quick. We'll just go to here, grab it on the YouTube side, and just throw it in Twitch. Because I just usually use the same titles for whichever stream and platform in general for that day. For the title. There. So now that's better. But hello to those that are on right now. Right now I have to just inform people real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Looks like I'm good for the most part. I still have to do the announcement, but that's not going to take that long at all. And then I think that's it in general because we have chat for YouTube and also, YouTube and Twitch. And hello, Doge. I seen that you wrote first. Pretty much for a second, I thought it was like an old message at first, but judging by how it says one person and also, the message, I assume it's you that ended up messaging, I really don't need to have the lo-fi really visible. Can't really shrink this thing anymore though, sadly. I'll just put up here. So let me do my announcement real quick. There.
Poor Succubus talking to herself, she's gone insane.
How loud was that? Poor Succubus.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Wait, did I remember? I did not turn that one down, did I, actually? How loud was that? How loud was burp? Well, burp. When I burp, mix it up, that was it. Okay, mix up was a bit loud there. I turned it down a little bit. My goal is to get around like 25, well, negative 25 decibels for everything. I kind of forgot burp because it's not a website thing, it's an application. And that's where I forgot.
Good job!
Okay, that was at 30. Should I turn it up or keep it at that? That was 30 decibels. But thanks for the hydrate, Al. Wait, no, it was not Al. Doge, thanks for the hydrate. Al, thanks for the good job. I was like confused for a second because I thought Al was testing, but no. I deserve the bonk. But thanks for the hydrate, Doge. Mainly, I was messing with the audio, so I was more or less staring at the audio mixer more than, more than my mini feed at the moment. Because I turned everything kind of down to the point that it doesn't blow out anyone's eardrums. Because I wanted to lower it. Oh. See? I don't think that one was bad in audio, was it? I'm going to be asking that question a lot of the time. Mainly, it is one of those things of trial and error, you know? That's why I keep asking, because then if it is wrong, I could easily fix it while, you know, streaming in general. It's not a bad idea. Oh.
Raise the volume, I need to go deaf.
No, we're not raising the volume to go deaf. We don't need that. And give me a second. Hey, Al, I just realized something. I read the message about what? Oh, the crying. But is it okay if I combine the bits in the like saying thank you, or because I don't think I said thank you for the bits. I just read the message instinctively. And then I was kind of distracted by the audio. Okay. Al, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you so much. I just figured like ask just in case if you either want me to say it twice or if I could just combine it and then that. Oh yeah, I have one of my arms in a blanket right now and it's very, very comfortable. If only I was actually a controller player. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Mainly my day was pretty good in general. I just had to pretty much deal with. I meant to clean up my room and it became a situation of I ended up kind of reorganizing my room instead. Now the PC is outside of the room, but I have a fan attached to the doorway and it's just sucking air from my doorway. Oh no, sucking air from my room out to the other room, so it kind of ventilates the room a bit, but it's still keeping this room a bit too cold. Right now I'm kind of like a mummy right now. I have no arms. Weeby noodle. We noodle, yes. But no one can deny the fact of comfort when you're inside a blanket and you're basically a burrito or a worm. Either or. You know, they don't have arms to begin with, so that's fine. But it's definitely the comfiest. Or straitjacket. Straitjacket is also one. But just in general. Oh yeah, by the way, Doge. One thing that I did, I made it so on the YouTube side, I did make it not like I adjusted the latency, so now it's not normal, it's low latency. Technically there's ultra latency, but then the video quality will drop even further. Mainly the thing is, I physically can't get the right amount of megabytes per second for the YouTube side with the computer I currently have, because I would actually need to be hosting it, as in what I do is use Restream, but I can't split the amount of megabytes per second, so I can't customize the perfect amount of megabytes per second for the bitrate. But there is technically a plugin that I could use, but my PC is not strong enough for it. So when I get the new PC, if I get the dual setup, I'm not sure if I'll try using the plugin with just one PC or if I'll just wait till I have the dual setup, because then I'll have some spare room for like processing. Either or. Right now I'm trying to free my arm. But if I end up getting enough to actually, you know, afford the actual resource usage, then I would. Mainly, Restream has something like that, what I need, but there's one major issue. It costs a lot of money. And I'm just like, no. I took a picture of it. Let's see here. I have to find it real quick. Where is the picture? Oh, found it. Mainly, they charge by per hour. So, pretty much just for like 50 hours, you would have to spend like $100. For 100 hours, $200. And so on. You can guess how that would be kind of bad in general. And that's why I'm just like, okay, no, we don't do that. So the best option would be get a strong enough PC and then we do the plugin. Because my megabytes per second is not that bad, but it's not that good. It is 20 megabytes per second. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes lower, but like on average, it is like 20. Lowest I seen it was like when it wasn't actually trying to, you know, KO itself. It was like the lowest was probably 19 or so. Hello, Finnick. How's your day? Right now I'm just chilling. And oh, that's good that your day is good. My day is pretty good too. I ended up cleaning my room and also moving the PC. But one fun thing, I got a blister on the center of my palm. And I'm just like, the hell. It was because I was unscrewing things and trying to like make a stand for the PC. Essentially I made something. It's basically a step, and we pretty much, I put it on top of the thing and it's working. After a certain point, I could not screw it in any further because it became so tight. But yeah, now my PC is outside of my room, so it's a little wider, but not by much. Right now, I'm just chilling though. Mainly, I'm amazed that my keyboard is even able to reach this far, because the cord is quite short. I don't have like a Bluetooth one, so yeah. Mainly, my plan is to play America Truck Simulator. They're big enough. See? I think that my wings are able to fly. Pretty much with my new model, they are bigger. Bigger wings, and also I took reference from, remember Overlord, you know, Albedo? Yeah, I took reference of her wings. She's not a fallen angel, by the way, she's a succubus. So, yeah. Just to clarify, because I forget who said it, thinking that she was a fallen angel more, but yeah. Technically, she is a succubus, and I'm just like, I like those wings. There's feathers. Yes, let's do it. But, oh yeah, Hey Fennec, want to know something fun? Pretty much my goal, I have like essentially a throne, and I am aiming to end up doing like a dual PC setup if I ever get lucky enough. Essentially, I won't have to worry about technically any type of choking on my PC at all. Then it would have a 5080 in it for each. Mainly, it definitely would probably age pretty slowly, like till it's like probably like 10 or so years. Well, not 10, 5 years. I was thinking, why did I think 10? I went double. But yeah, essentially, it will probably be able to run till it dies, is what I'm thinking. I would replace pieces of it, but once it usually hits like 5 years, then stuff starts choking. And the reason why I know is because my CPU is not happy with me. Funny part, it's still actually like, I think all of the things work in it. That's the fun part. It's just outdated to the point that it can't do the job anymore. I'm sure everyone understands, you know, the whole technology be moving. I forget how many cores it has in it. I think it might be like 12 or something like that. 12, probably like 24 thread or something. But basically, it definitely needs to be replaced at some point, since given the age of it. Oh yeah, hey Finnick, is it bad that I have a bit of a cup addiction for collecting? Mainly, I don't have any cups yet, but my throne is flooded with them. To be fair, it is altogether 26 cups. And yes, I know that on hand because I counted them. But my plan for today for America Truck Simulator is level up more and then just slowly aim to get a better truck. Also, hey Al, I have a question. So, driving your own truck, you get more XP than just doing quick missions, don't you? Or is it better to just drive, like, do the quick missions to earn more? Oh. I could not do the, you know, the pops well. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Mainly, it's because of the air. It ended up making my lips dry, but I just licked them, so that's what I was trying to do. Mainly, it's not that bad though. I have 5 waters in front of me. I don't think that's normal, is it? Technically, one is almost gone. But yeah. Lex. Oh yeah, but should I show my throne instead of like trying to just describe? Yes, that's fine. Because how, yeah, it's 19 minutes in. So why not? Also, I really should get rid of that. I always end up going through the throne more or less so people could understand what the hell was I thinking when I, you know, did all this stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, I don't have throne open. Just have a window browser. Right now I'm just waiting for it to load. It's doing the little spinny thing. Okay, so that looks good. So now we move. But see, wait, okay. I was wondering why it would not scroll right. But this is the PC that I'm talking about in general. Mainly, it's a decent enough PC. I'm not 100% sold on the case, but wait, what? Huh, this is new. I did not see this. Am I... Hey, Al, you remember me keep going back and forth? I like this case now randomly. We only ever... I kept clicking and it was only like up to here. There was only 3 pictures. I'm innocent here. I'm innocent. We only seen these 3 pictures all this time. They must have added a picture. I have no clue what these things are though. But yeah. They're weird rabbits. But I'll go and explain the thought of, you know, the PC parts in general. But it's a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I'm gonna say XD for like whenever I see that, but yeah. And then the RAM is 32, DDR5, 6000 hertz. And then the graphics card, good. Well, not good, but well, technically it's good, but the best part about it is it's NVIDIA. I know how to lock that down so it will be 60 frames per second consistently without using every single bit of processing power. But it's a 5080. So if I lock it down at 60 frames per second, then that means, logically speaking, it won't end up getting like, it won't be trying to give higher than 60, which will make it have extra room for just in case scenarios of whether it needs more. We could up the texture is what I'm getting at. But the idea is this would definitely probably work in general. I could probably use this for like a full setup till I end up getting the second one, and then when I do that, then I could get it captured, and then we could actually not have to worry about any high-powered games at all. Mainly I have a lot of applications running, to be fair. That's why I'm like thinking having this type of PC would make sense to have like dual, because what I was saying before, you know how I was talking about it would be convenient to be able to multi-stream using that plugin? That means that I would be able to physically do that. The thing is the encoder, I'm not sure if it costs a lot more, but I know that it will consume a decent chunk doing that 3 times. But then, you know, 16 gigs of VRAM, and we have to get rid of the core. By the way, I'm not even trying to like actually like highlight this properly. But pretty much we need the core to get removed, and then we'll put a fan because where I live water freezes, so yeah. And then 2 terabytes of memory, so when I end up doing the dual, that means 2 terabytes to work with for like just in general like video editing for the one PC, and then the other one does like a bunch of gaming. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing like 1 terabyte of games on the gaming one, and then afterwards I'll probably just assume that there's going to be save data that would consume the rest. But wait, okay, it has 1,000 watt, 80 plus gold, and my PC currently is 1,000 watts, so I know that the outlet should be able to support it, hopefully. But like I'm talking like hopefully if like when it comes down to 2 of them. But I still can't get over the fact that there's actually a back to this. I thought this was just pure black metal. Wait. Huh. How does it breathe? Because this right here. Oh. I understand. This is the front. I thought it was the back. No. This is the front. I'm not going to see squat. What's up with all the LED if you can't see any of it? Am I wrong here? Logic, right? If anything, maybe like right here, here. Just a few spots you could probably see the LED when it's on. So I'm not wrong here, right? Why am I getting bongs? I'm innocent here. I truly am innocent. I'm not the one that... Well, I did not even notice or see that. I think they updated a picture. Maybe they end up doing like a collab or something like that and was like, okay, let's just slap this on the screen and that's it, yes. Either that or it was going to be an interesting surprise for whoever buys them. But the idea is essentially rip out the core, throw that core in. We need the thermal paste. There's 2 because dual PC. Pretty much it's going to be a situation of this is going to just be in one area, but there's 2 of these. Ethernet cord, so then I could reach it from all the way to the modem to this. And then when I get the dual PC, then I move the router closer to my area because I have my own router. I bought one like probably like a year ago. Well, no, it was probably more than a year ago. It's probably like a year and a half at least. But short story is, we end up connecting this to the modem. Connected to the modem. Bring the router over in my area, and then we connect these to the PCs. Pretty much as in like just grab any color, 1 each. They're 6 feet, so there should not be any issue. Heavy duty outlet strip. I always say extension cord even though that this is outlet strip, but then that's an extension cord. The idea is to get power that is away from my area. I need power pretty much because of the fact is my area only has 1 outlet and it's prone to popping breakers, so I'm just like, okay, we just take power from other locations, yes. And that's what I did. But the idea is even if I move, pretty much these will give me enough length to the point that I would probably be able to make the PC go anywhere inside whichever room I end up with. Wait. oh yeah, fans, pretty much the idea is to replace the fans in that one case, mainly due to the fact that once I remove the water cooling system, I'm going to need fans. And also the next one, pretty much I'm tempted on clicking that one and seeing they're identical, but I just gotta see if, yeah, they did add it. Okay, my curiosity is satisfied now. What the hell? I'm wondering what is their others actually, because so huh, they should have their other, yeah, we go here. I'm wondering, and they do a lot of stuff apparently. Oh, so they do customs? That's cool. That's probably more though. But that's cool. Wait, I think I have that case actually. I'm pretty sure I do. Because that's what my current case is. Is this case the 5000 series? I'm pretty sure because there is 3 fans. So yeah, exact case I have. By the way, I would not recommend that case due to one fun thing. It does not fit on a desk. That's a massive one. It sucks. Oh yeah, first thing I did was remove this and never managed to get it back on. So there's just holes here and then you just see the fans. That's it. Let's not question my destructive nature. Okay, so yeah, this is a different one. Okay, so all of them have it then. That's why I was wondering if every single one of them. I question if these things are useful or not. Mainly it might. Oh, there's an error. That's cute, but I don't think I would want one of those cases ever again. I'm sorry, I'm just going, like, just looking at stuff though. Oh, that's cute, but did they end up, like, just buying a bunch of these cases or something? Mainly, I would prefer these type of cases than this type of case. The difference. Oh, that's cool. Anything on the back? No. I'm sorry I ended up like just straying off. I could have always just grabbed this one instead of going to like Amazon or something. Wait, what is it? Okay, directly underneath. But we're going to go back now. Oh yeah, fun thing, I don't even have this for my mic. I don't even have a shock mount. It's literally screwed into the arm. I don't have this, I don't have that. I just have the mic itself. By the way, I would never recommend this mic. Just clarifying with that. But yeah, let's go back. But essentially, you know, I already have the paste up on the top and then pretty much we just need this, and also for dual PC you need a capture card. This will be able to do 60 frames per second 4K, so I assume it should be able to do 2K. And then cups. Also, I want to drink that, but don't have the money for it yet. Essentially, I like berry flavored things. But yeah, there's a bunch of cups. Mousepad, drawing tablet. Drawing tablet is something that is definitely like not that bad, but definitely a good idea to hold off on it. Can't walk outside really without running the risk of ticks. And also desk, keyboard, mic. By the way, this mic, not gonna lie, the cropping is horrible. This thing is as massive as it looks. Dead serious, this is just like a small part of it. They ended up making that thing massive. Oh, by the way, it's an LXR, so yeah, LXR stuff. And then Stream Deck. And then pretty much if someone ever wants to help me with phone bill, but I put that here just for the option. Chair. Girthy. Yeah, it definitely is girthy, that mic. Peach hibiscus tea, which is not caffeinated because it's hibiscus, so yeah. 2 of these arm mounts, which surprisingly is not really that expensive. You'd think that these things would be like $100, but apparently not. But then a 32-inch screen, and then 2 27 inches. Wait, no, it's 31.5 inch. But yeah, you get what I mean though. The idea is game. Yeah, I would not go 4K. I'll read your message out loud. Me with my 4K screen. Mainly, these are 2K. I don't want to go 4K till what I see actually is the same that people see on stream. It is one of those logic of essentially Twitch is going, like, they have this thing that you could sign up for possibly that is like you could go and stream in 2K, but I don't particularly think that my PC could handle that, so I'm just like, okay. But if I ever do get the dual PC setup, I might make the jump if I'm actually able to. I'm not sure if it's like a partner thing or if affiliates could do it. But essentially my idea is to do that if I could. Phone stand, pretty much, yeah, you could probably guess why. My phone is quite low right now in height. And also 2 mouse pads, headset because my headset is ancient. And also a cup, more cups, more cups, more cups, more cups. You get what I mean. Tons of cups. But pretty much one of the ones I really want to get is this one of Silver Veil. Pretty much I like this cup. Mainly because essentially there's 2 models there. Like
More
outfit wise.
cups.
More cups, yeah. But there's quite a few. I also like this one. She's gone crazy. I'm guessing it's supposed to look like she's looking in a mirror, I'm guessing. Because there's like cracks, almost like how a mirror would. But yeah, my goal is to not hit 4K. Because 4K would just stress out the PC to the point that it would probably make a moot point in what I see versus everyone else's. Because no way are we going to get 4K streaming yet. That would cost an arm and a leg. You would probably definitely have to be partner for that one. But yeah, they are, I'm guessing, trying to do 2K? I have no clue. But to be fair, I think 2K, you would have to have a pretty strong Wi-Fi in general. Because when I was searching, it said like 40 gigabytes of, not gigabytes, megabytes of memory. Not memory. I'm going brain dead over here. 40 megabytes of bitrate to actually stream in 4K. So technically speaking, if you just cut that in half, I assume that's how it goes. So you would at least need 20. So I'd be maxing. That's like this one. Well, I'm not sure exactly who the VTuber is, but, well, or what race is the model, but it looks like a Oni. Anyway, it's nice though. Also, I like this one. She has a little skull thing. And also looks like a switch. But yeah. Mainly, dual PC is priority though. Cups could always be gotten later. If I end up with money, pretty much eventually I'm going to like just keep slowly feeding into it. I already put $32 on it. So I'm going to like just keep slowly inching my way. And if anyone wants to help, that would be appreciated immensely. But yeah, it's not necessary. It's one of those things of I would really appreciate it, but yeah. But that's basically it. Oh yeah, I could show you the dimensions of this. By the way, that's a 2K drawing tablet. Not money-wise. Wait, is that a mosquito? I'm staring right now. If that's a mosquito, I'm killing it. I'm not getting bit. I'm touching this. It was flying around and now it's missing. Oh wait. Nope, it's not a mosquito. Okay, we're good. It's just a tiny little bug that...
Good job.
Good job. Wait. Okay. So, sorry about not noticing, but thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. And yeah, more cups. Sorry about that. I kind of got into focusing on the cups. But let's click this. By the way, the address is technically wrong. It is Florida I put as, so no need to, you know, sweat the details on that one. I just did that so it would be like, you know, streamable type of thing. See, this is the dimensions. It has a little outlet strip. It has 2 plugs and 2 USBs. That idea is essentially where you could charge your phone, but that's my plan pretty much, is probably plug it in and then just have that as like a phone charging area. Which would not be bad, because if I put the phone like right here, I could have the wire just go there. I could probably use the other one for like the lamp or something, because I'm going to have like one lamp around here probably, and maybe put the other lamp here. I have no clue where though yet. It depends on how everything goes. But it's 55 inches tall. And see, PC could go there. I ended up making a thing so I could technically put one PC either on the other side without issue, or probably put them like right next to each other and have like just a space. Either that, it really does not matter, because I'm thinking if I put it like right here, then technically I could have like everything focused right in this area, or maybe even put the PC here or right here. Right here actually would make sense, because then it would be one there, one there. I don't think it would have enough carrying weight to actually put it on here. I'm just trying to think of like locations for stuff. But it's definitely not that bad. See, this is the outlet thing that I was talking about. 2 outlets, 120 volt, 2 ports, 1 5 volt. Oh, wait. I don't know what this is in general, the A's. But, oh, it's 1 foot. Yeah, I could probably get the like extension cord to reach the rest of the way to connect it. I have a majority of stuff originally on 1 extension cord, so I'm 100% sure I'm not going to overrun it with stuff. And I'm gonna bonk.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Why did I get bonked? I'm innocent here. Thanks for the hydrate, Doge. Why was I getting bongs? And also thanks for the good job. But it's definitely not that bad lengthwise. I find it funny that they have like an iPad. It looks like right there. But the idea is essentially I will have everything hooked up. Like the arm thing, my plan would be hook that up here and here. Have like 2, or even like have 1 right here and have like, well, probably actually here, because then I could have it reach over. The idea is to have chat on one side and then have the game just be off to the side, because I don't use the screen that is for the game, but it is mandatory to have one for a game, because if not, then technically that means the game is minimized. I have no choice in the matter of that. But the height of, I don't know why this one's smaller, but the rest of them are pretty much similar height. 12.4, 12.6, 12.1, you know, 12 inches tall. But yeah, it's not a bad price either, but Throne does up it a bit. Where the hell? Oh, I just remembered. I'm not on that one. The treadmill is like 200. This I think is 300. I could go and click this real quick. Yep, 322. But it has a advanced pen compared to like the other ones that I see. And it has, I think, programmable buttons, but it's refurbished, and yeah, it's a pretty decent one in general. But yeah, I think I covered the majority. Oh yeah, I'll show you how massive this thing is. And with that, this is normal size, but look at, to get it all in the frame, look how tiny this is. Like I said, the cropping be weird. But $265.64 for this. But then it would be a situation of essentially more parts would be needed to actually use it, which is why that is on the back burner in comparison to the PC, because a mic is nice, but having something that could actually improve stream even further, like I'm talking about like frame wise, picture wise, you know, like all that, it would improve a lot more than a mic, because this mic just picks up everything. Are you talking about because I just added a longer name? I did not technically rebrand, I just made it match my YouTube. My YouTube was longer than the Twitch side, so I was like, okay, let's just extend it. Rebranding would involve, one, changing my model's theme, two, changing my name in general. But hello, Grimwolf. Who's rebranding anyways? Or are you just making a joke at me? I'm curious on that one. Oh yeah, Grimwolf. Want to see something neat? Turns out this thing has actually a window to it. Cool, right? Can we zoom in though? That's cool. She has something similar to that one. Oh, that's interesting. I had a whole other VTuber get a new model and change their name. That is interesting in general. I'm curious. Oh yeah, hey Grimwolf, did you like the horn that I sent you? But, you know, the guy that makes sand move in One Piece. Pretty much crocodile. Same scarring. So you like it. I figured that you would. Mainly, I have on my iPhone the model, but it's not ready to actually, you know, debut it. Wait, quick question, Rumwolf. Would you consider rebranding, like you said, a new model? Is it completely different model, like race and everything? Or, because what's the difference between your version of that and them just updating their model? I'm wondering how far did they go? I have no clue why the hell these things have big eyes like this, though. It's weird. But yeah. That's the only thing that like makes me like question what. Other than that, it's nice. But we're going back now. But I'm thinking about getting off this now because I pretty much covered everything. I can't think of anything else to cover on the throne side. I could do this though. Where is... Yeah, pretty much I extended my name, so now it's Hell's Puro Silver. Instead of it being just like Hell's Puro, because technically it was a situation of, on the YouTube side, it was, wait, I think the YouTube side, it is Hell's Puro Silver, right? Or how is it? I just double check how I ended up doing it. Yeah, it is Hell's Puro Silver. So now it actually matches. And that's why I did it. Manually, I just wanted to get it to match. And oh, I just realized it did not read it, but ended up just showing up. I see it now. He got a model that was a, well, that was their PNG, but they decided to change the whole name, which confused me because I had them as friend on Warframe, and when I did not remember adding someone under their new name. Oh, so you ended up completely confused on the regard of who's who. That's understandable. Also, should I go to the game now? I'm fine with that in general. Or should we just hang out and just chatting still? I'm not sure if it's normal to stick a foot underneath. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're going to like the model though in general. But just giving a heads up, the chest size is double. Maybe, or we could, yeah, that's also an option. But pretty much, just in general, the new model, it has two styles of hair that are kind of like different from each other in color wise, but they're still technically like some form of silver. One's on more of the grayer side and the other one is more on the silverish gray. Let's just point out this. It's bigger than my head. Well, technically my head is actually bigger in the new one because you see how my head is more on like the circular shape, right? Well, more or less on the other one, the new one, it's more on the long, narrow, you know, that. Basically a different jawline and like head shape to it. You can't say it's not. Al, you can't say it's not. Huh, I could take a old screenshot and then crop it. Hey, should we do a little teaser or what? I could crop a piece. Forget thy pills, we're getting booba trampoline, yes. Oh, this one, not, wait, I should probably not show one that involves. Uh, I just have to make sure that I could crop it right, because if not, this one is at least clothed, which is a plus. So let's see here. Pretty much what I mean by that is I was messing around with a bunch of things. Just messing around in general. I'm going to just do the head. I apologize if it is one of those situations of blurry. Okay. Let's save as a copy. This is scaring me how small I'm making it. So, let's see here. I think that's good enough. So, let's see if I could get it captured on. By the way, it's going to be very poor quality. Just get a heads up on that. Oh, flashbang. Why are you like this? So let's see here. Trying to figure out how to capture something like this. Oh, I see, I see. This is going to be in a weird thing, but by the way, just giving heads up, it's just going to be the head. Ironic to say heads up with that, but yeah. This is going to be essentially the teaser for it. See? This is just one of the hairs. This is the best I could do. If I zoom in, it's going to pixelate. Head is nice. But see, the jawline, compared to what I have currently, it's more on the longer side. Unlike, you know, the whole... My head in the current model is more on the rounder side. But yeah, this is the new one. Pretty much. I think I'm looking down a little bit because normally you don't see the top of the head that much. I like the head, but what about Booba? Or could they... No, I decided to do this so then people have something to look forward to still. Because showing the head is fine, but I imagine pretty much seeing like two things of the model would probably be a bit too much of a spoiler. Essentially, I'm just going with, okay, I show you head. Also, those earrings are removable. They'll take up the whole stream. Well, I imagine... Let me think of how to do this. Let me just pull this up. If I am like this, probably like this size, yeah, it would be touching the bottom of the bezel, like the bottom of the screen. That's how big they are. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Wait, I could just look down actually. The iPad, the iPhone. I gave the iPad to my one family member, but yeah. Yeah, it would be touching the bottom, definitely. Yeah, thanks for the good job. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have two outfits. One that is more of a casual wear, and the other one that's more just flashy in general. Mainly, that is probably like something fine to point out. I also technically, this is the more grayer hair, by the way. I have a lot of piercings, technically. No one questioned the little earring that wraps around the hoop. Careful, we might numb them more than the horns. I'm pretty sure that you like the horns, though. Stay away from, there. You get to numb the horns, yes. Just randomly chew on them. They'll grow back eventually. But pretty much I have one thing that's a bit different. You see the plus, well, the little star in my eye, right? Yeah, we have a star there too, but we also have an X in our eye, just doing like a slash type thing. Wait, can I show my mouse? Yeah, I could, yay. But see, I could try zooming in, but just giving a heads up, it's going to pixelate. There, see? Basically, the little star, the X, that. Screenshots don't tend to like, well, they don't tend to like when you kind of crop them even further, because then the pixelation starts pixelating even harder. But I have little hoops, little hoop on my ear, and then actual piercings, and then some studs. Well, that's a stud. That has a dangly thing. Also, given heads up, we don't have technically the pierced tongue. We went with more of a simpler tongue, but see, I have piercings on this one. But we actually made up for with the amount of piercings on the ears, right? I think so. Oh yeah, where is... Pretty much, see, my little hairpiece ended up becoming a lot bigger. Technically, the other one I think is... Well, yeah, the other one is more... Let's just... Where's my mouse? The other one kind of goes upwards like this. The other hairstyle. And this one obviously goes like that. Essentially, I kind of wanted to make a joke saying something along the lines of, I know tail whip. But yeah. It's definitely nice though in general. Wait, yeah, I'm blushing in this one. Pretty much when I smile, it ends up blushing. Anyway, the mouth, on certain like positions, it does the little cat type of face to a point, but technically there's flexibility to the mouth, so it does not 100% stay like that. But I like it in general. It is cute. But as you can see, the hair, pretty much this one does a sweep, but the other hair, on the other hand, actually does go... No, fear of the mouse. I don't have lip piercing on this one. I'll move my mouse over here, so no misleading things. But essentially, it's definitely on the nice end of it. I'm sure that you guys are going to love the other hair though, because the other hair is my favorite. This one I like, but the other one is kind of more on the silver side. This one's more on the grayer side of silver. And pretty much, I think that's it. I tried asking for a little bit more wiggle on this part of the hair. Like, I'm talking about, like, a little bit more physics to it. We need the boing. Where is... But I'm going to close this out now. Okay? There. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have normal pupils to a point. And there goes my phone. But the idea was something along the lines of I wanted more of a crazed look. Like, you know how Hellsing Ultimate, how they did like the eyes? Yeah, I wanted more of like a crazed look, like what they pulled off. So there was some inspiration on that part. But I'm going to move myself back. I just have to find my mouse again. I'm going to go on the game now because we are an hour and 11 minutes in, so it makes sense to do so. Oh, I'm still connected. Also, now that I think about it, I really should adjust where I am first. Oh yeah, also, I could remove the wings, the tail, the halo, all of that stuff. The halo moves a bit weird, so I'm not sure exactly if we are going to see if they could fix it or probably, like, you know, just disable it. I'm not sure which. Mainly, I haven't heard back from them yet. So let's do this. Mainly, they gave me the model to test and then wait, oh yeah, I have to be actually over here. Wait. We could make ourselves just small enough that it should not matter. So now what I have to do is wings. And then the hell. I forgot. I'm going to have to capture the game too. Also, I'm going to have to adjust the audio because it's going to be quite different in loudness. Mainly, I turned myself down, hoping that I would be able to do something along the lines of not make people go deaf. That's the goal. Simple, right? It's so hard to do though. Oh yeah, hey Grimwolf, question. Do you prefer this type of loudness in comparison to what I usually am, or what? I'm wondering if it's more on, like, well, more of an improvement. So I have to do this. There. Wait, oh yeah, I actually do need lo-fi still because technically... Wait, I kind of want to turn it down on my end. And then I will have to fix that on your guys' end. There. That's the best I could do. Hopefully it's loud enough. So now let's capture the game audio. Uh, Pretty much I was quite up there in loudness. I was in the red. I was probably almost maxing out in loudness. So let's see here. Wait, I really should I should probably do this before I... Where is the game? We'll crank it down so I don't end up making people go deaf. I'm trying to make sure that I don't kill anyone with the audio. Well, actually, I could capture the game real quick. It really does not matter on that end. And it looks fine. So now, let's try. Okay, wait. Why don't I see it actually going up? It should be captured, right? Okay, so up a little more. I feel like I should go down a little bit. There. I think that's good enough, but I'm going to do a quick bathroom break after fixing all of the things. So give me a second. Because I have to make it so we have the categories correct. So now, technically I put, wait, oh yeah, it's best to do that one. I usually go games plus demos for the most part, but I'm going to go, wait, did I leave that on games? Okay, whatever. Wait, what? Huh. Is this fine? On the YouTube side, there was an issue. Okay, I just had to refresh the page. That's fine. I was like very concerned that I might have ended up breaking on the YouTube side. But I'll be right back. And is that audio for the music loud enough or no? Am I getting bonked out? I'm innocent here. Here, I could click here so you guys couldn't listen to louder music. It's good? Okay. I'll be back. If anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, stretch, definitely a good idea to do so, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, who's ready to see Succubus crash? Why are you like this? Okay, so continue career. Huh. What was the one that we usually use? I think probably this one. And then we used automatic, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was automatic. I don't know why, but we have to keep using a wizard every single time we launch this game. And I don't understand why. It's just weird. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. So game change detected. Prevent issue with compatibility. Save. All finished deliveries have been cancelled without penalty to you. I'm a wizard? Safe place. Okay. It looks like everything's fine. Oh! Wait. Nevada. I didn't look at... Wait. Why is Nevada... I don't remember getting Nevada. Or Arizona. I did Montana and Washington. Why do I have Nevada and Arizona? I am lost. Because why else would these show up? Yeah, well, to a point. I seen Washington and Montana. That's all I read. Should we go here? Do some Arizona runs? Or should we do Montana? Wait. I think it was Montana. Wait. Give me a second. Let me figure out what the hell I bought. I am wondering, what was the one that I ended up buying? I'm innocent here. I bought 2. I know that. I bought 2. I have 4 somewhere. Leave it alone. Okay. So it was Montana and Washington. Yeah, I thought I bought Montana and Washington. Okay. So yeah, I want Montana. Let's go to Montana. Wait, I'm an idiot. I just hit drive. My car. Now how do... Job. Let's check quick jobs. Oh. So it just sends you wherever you own. That's cool. So should we go with the most expensive? That's awesome. I want more. Look at this. This is awesome. You can cross states. I want to buy more, but I'm poor. I want it. Because then that means we could do cross-country deliveries. I'm kind of concerned with those flags. See? You go from California to Arizona. Wait. Yeah, I would need a good chunk of money though for it. But I definitely would not be against buying more. I would want to buy more on both ends though, to be fair. Ooh, this is a nice one. Also, I refuse to buy DLC that gives you a car. That is no fun. Oh, is this farm equipment? Neat. I'm sure everyone understands what I mean by that is no fun. Is that the way that I have to go? Yeah, looks like that would be the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, okay. E. Shift. Oh, wait. I would buy it if it gave me a care with... Oh, you probably meant chair with NASA grade rockets, or was it care? I feel like I should actually adjust myself a bit because... Oh, a car. Okay, autocorrect went weird then on your end for you. I was thinking just NASA grade rockets, send yourself to Mars on a lawn chair. There. There, we have a little bit of thigh. I'm sure people will appreciate it. I'm just adjusting the camera a little bit. Well, phone. But now we could at least see what we're doing. Wait, we have more? So we have two. We're not going to wrap around that. We're not stupid enough to do that. We'll just go this way. Pull over here. You would need... Oh, wait. Can I pause? Yeah, I could. That would work a lot less weight, but I need a spacesuit with infinite O2. Get Master Chief suit. He never well, not strangled. He never struggled with oxygen. He strangled tons of people probably. Okay, so it's going red. Hey, am I the only one that thinks that the collector's edition is a masterpiece for Halo? I think it is in general. Because essentially after that, the series went out the window. So tell me I'm wrong that that is not probably, you know, one of the better sets that you could even buy. I'm gonna drop myself a little bit. There. Oh, a tank. Oh wait, I got distracted. Okay, we have to go over there, so we would need this side. But this game is definitely interesting since you could make really, really long trips as long as you own the DLC. So then that means that you could actually enjoy even further. It becomes more realistic. Also, yeah, we're in debt. We're in debt. Oh, interest pay rate. Interesting. Let's not question why I'm in debt, but I chose to be in debt for... Wait. Welcome to America. I have a solution. I will use my wisdom. My wisdom. My wisdom. Now we're in less debt. You're welcome, economy. We're close to... Wait, is this guy going... Yeah, he's turning. I'm quite proud of my... Well, I'm quite proud of digging myself out of debt with just taking out more debt. I think that's how debt works, right? Nope. Isn't that how debt works? You take out something to feed to another? Create the chain of debt? I can't... Oh. Wait. It looks like we're going to be on the highway soon. If that's the case, then that's great. But I'm quite proud of my money management skills. Oh yeah, by the way, I took out 400,000 so I could have infinite money to upgrade the car. And now I'm not using said car. Logic. But, oh. Hey, move forward. Huh. F it. It wouldn't let me move till I redid the parking brake. I didn't even use a parking brake to begin with. Because he heard it rumming up, but it wasn't moving. So, yep. Now we're good. We can't see anything on this one side, but we only need that one mirror because that will help us keep us in the lines. Proceeds to go over the lines. Oh yeah, by the way, you could get fined in this game.
Financial skills from the Succubus.
Financial skills from the Succubus? Yes. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. Thank you so much. Oh, the place. Oh yeah. How do you do cruise control? Was it C probably? Yeah, it was C. Okay. We're at 49 and we're not going up. That's fine. Going 49 and a 55. In real life, that would be a ticket. Not in this game, though. Also, apparently, not using your turn signals is not cared for either. But as long as you have your driving lights on, you're fine. Also, give me a second. It feels like... I'll deal with that later. Pretty much, you know when you get like those loose pieces of skin on your fingernail? Well, not fingernail, but like right above your fingernail where the skin actually is? Yeah. I have a piece of that and I'm just like, I want to rip it off if I could actually get my hands on it. And I broke cruise control. We're going to go a little faster. I thought I broke cruise control. Okay, now I'm breaking it. There's a trick to it that I noticed. Okay, let go. No, no, no. 51, 52, 53, 54. I'm not even to the right, to the right. If I hit the right so many times, I'm going to end up going over the bridge. But this game is quite massive in general. I think they added Iowa is like the one that they decided to do this time for the newest map. But I chose, instead of doing that, I chose to just get 2 maps for I think like $4. It was, I'm pretty sure like, well, $4 each. I gotta go over. Also, this looks like we're going to go in town. Should I worry about the cruise control? No, it looks like we're just going past the town. So it was more to the left that I had to go. I can't. I would go over and then I'll end up getting a ticket and we're already in debt. We don't need to go any further in debt. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Drinking and driving. Seems educated. I'm out of that one, and I'm so lucky that... Wait, how's my sleep? Gas? Oh. I would want to go over. We'll double down. This is going to be fun getting out of there, though. Nope. Well, we're already through it. Yes, I could fight with them on me. I kind of got stuck a bit. Come on, release. Well, technically I don't have my wings on me at the moment. Okay, we're out now. We could swing back. So, we want to get gas first. I just want to get a thing of gas. I'm not sure if I need sleep yet. I don't think I do. Oh, please. We did nothing. Pretty much I took off my wings so it does not get in the way. My tail keeps popping up though. Let's inch our way forward a little bit. I'm not sure if there's a sensor to it or not. That is awesome. They have the really big ones for these type of situations. That's going to save me so much effort. Okay. Whoops. Turn off engine. That's shift I was hitting. This thing is a tank. Took $540 for just that. Wait. Oh. So apparently I have to hit space. It looks like we should probably go this way. We could grab some sleep and then continue on. Is it worth it though? Well, yeah, let's get some sleep real quick. What's that question? I was so careful. The hell. I threaded through the thing and everything. Come on, let me get some sleep already. It cost me $700. Nope, still not. Am I able to get sleep or am I going to just be one? Oh. There, we can finally get sleep. Now we have full. Look, I am an a-hole. Huh. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I was looking for. I am a true a-hole. Look at this. How many spots am I taking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 truck spots. Tell me I'm wrong here. Yes, I am. Yeah, I figured. Now it's showing up like, the hell? Drop what? I'll put it in my hand. I was just whacked it, pull, but there I have it in my hand now. Drop it. There. Oh no, not the rage. There. So now we're moving again. Hello, red face daddy. Oh yeah. Oh. Thanks for the head pat, red face daddy. Oh, I have to go there. Well, we're in trouble now. But thanks for the head pat. I have to wait because... Wait, is that a... No, that's just farm equipment behind me. I was like, is that our truck? Technically, I'm not sure if it would be categorized as a truck. Oh yeah, red face daddy. You missed it. I ended up showing, technically it's like a picture of the head of my model, like the new one, but technically it wasn't really that high quality of a picture either. Mainly I figured like do a little teaser, show people like, because the model that I have currently has more of like a rounder face, but yeah. I don't know when it was though. Is it because I was in the wrong lane? Are they getting... Okay. How much am I getting paid again? When should I perform seppuku? Oh, we're going back. You can't say that it's not justified. They better not charge me. At this rate, probably 20 bucks. I was getting paid, I think, like 25,000, but still. There. I'll just hang out here. Now we get to go, but funny thing, just to get that one break, dead serious, we ended up spending probably like 1,700. Let's not question the logic in that, and I gotta fall back, or else I'm going to owe another chunk of money to the government in this game. So many fines, so little time. Oh yeah, so is the lo-fi audible or no? I'm not sure how loud the game is in comparison. Oh, moving truck. I assume it's a moving truck. I'm trying to think. We might need to do like one more stop, almost like at the end. Okay. I was aiming for it to be like in the background just slightly so people could always hear it, but not being too loud at the same time. Oh yeah, but pretty much just giving heads up, I do have a PC on Throne. Technically the idea is to like do a dual PC setup, but I do have a goal that I'm trying to slowly end up getting filled, so then just in case if this PC ever dies on me, because yeah, I don't really trust it anymore. It's not that great anymore in general. It's 5 years old and it's struggling. But I have a goal for it. Essentially, the idea is to get that computer, remove the water cooling, and switch out with a fan. I don't know if there's like, I decided to go with Noctua, or however you pronounce it, for the CPU fan and core, but the idea is essentially get the one that I assume would be like the coldest. Oh, we got some cheese. But essentially the goal is at like one point it's going to be like I'll have 2 PCs and then dual them, because then I won't have to worry about running into any issues at all. At the moment, well, technically not right at the moment, the price is 2,700 per, which is not that bad since it's a 5080 inside that thing with a very decent CPU. So it's like I could probably get 60 FPS with just one of them, but if I try playing like the more intensive games, I'll probably run into issues, which is why I'm thinking split the work. It's probably for the best in general to do something like that, but I just figure give people heads ups. Mainly, my PC ended up making like a rattling sound before, like yesterday, and I was like, sounds weird. I waited till it finally started. Wait, why did I just turn my head? Like that's going to improve anything. I have to turn the mouse. But, you know, it's one of those things of it was a fan pretty much. I was worried it was a CPU fan, but I'm not really too certain on which one it is. I know it's the back ones. Oh, someone got pulled over. But yeah, it's just one of those things of mainly I have a goal for it. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving heads up, don't question how many cups I have, please. Like, what I mean by that is in Throne, there is a lot of cups. I like cups. But that is a later thing. Mainly my plan is to put more money into the goal when I get more money. Essentially I'm going to just keep like slowly moving money, and even if, well, pretty much I just want to make progress and then slowly get the PC, and if anyone helps then I appreciate it immensely. If not, sooner or later I'm going to get it anyways. It's just going to take a really long time. Anyway, it's not that badly priced when you look at, like, if you try building a PC on, like, Amazon or something, it becomes a bit bad in price.
Chat don't say anything, but I think she's a cup addict.
Chat doesn't say anything, but I think she's a cup addict. Oh no. It's just 26 cups. I'm innocent here. Well, technically 23 is on there, but yeah. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. Thank you so much. But it would also improve my movement and also game movement too, because we would be able to increase the FPS. We're kind of in a... He better not. This guy. That is completely idiotic. I have the right of way. That triggers me. I had the right of way. Don't cut into my lane unless you want your front end taken out.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
There. I somehow managed to do that before the turn showed up. I can't believe I managed to crack it open before then. Ow, you're making me play a risky game. One eye on the road at all times. Ah, because you're making me drink and drive. That's why it's risky. Even though it's water, it's still a distraction. Oh. Oh. No. Flashbang. No eyes on the road. Why are you like this? Mainly, I look at the one monitor that actually has the game just so I could not crash. We don't need this thing putting. We still have so much more to go. We have 6 hours left. We managed to cut down, well, technically we got like 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Because I think it was like 9 hours, right? Or was it 9 hours plus? Okay, gotta crank that back. We were going over the speed limit. Oh. That was fun. I ended up getting back up my speed, which is nice too. That was a cute little cat thing. Oh yeah, but pretty much I would be able to get the FPS to actually have my model move even smoother than it is already. Like, it moves smooth to a point, but then there's like these RAM stutters. Yep, like that. There was a little bit stutter. But if I end up with a stronger PC, then I would be able to physically do such a thing. I'd be able to do 60 FPS for everything. What? Oh, Okay. Let's just put. I don't know the speed limit. Oh, it increased. How the? We have to go over here though. Why is it increasing for them and not for me? Oh, we be a heavy one. 93 tons. Oh. Why not you? But essentially, my graphics and also my physics in general will increase tremendously to the point that it would improve the stream, and that's why I'm always after is improving. That's why I ended up upgrading originally from a $60 mic to a mic that was, I think, like 150. By the way, I would not recommend this mic at all. It's way too sensitive. And also how I ended up upgrading my graphics card from a 1050 that could not really stream anything to a 3060 Ti, that's it. I had to think for a second. It's not enough though, because I can't even get 60 FPS even with just, which probably. I'm not too certain if I want to go in there. I'm probably going to just pass this one out because it's a bit small. Imagine trying to shove this thing in that. Let's just not go this or go that far into that sentence. We'll just avoid that, yes. Mainly the stop is way too small to the point that I would probably get stuck in it. Good thing we actually made. Wait, imagine if we actually had to worry about height. That would be interesting in general. Avoid. Oh, there's a plane. That's cool. Is there an airport nearby? And I can't see it. There is. This is what I would want actually in a break spot. Mainly our blue is kind of getting filled. That's why I'm like, it's probably best to do so. I don't even know when do we have to drop off. There. So now we're good. We got some sleep and we could just keep going. Mainly sleep is the issue because it seems like this thing has a serious tank to it. It's just that, you know, the whole everything else becoming an issue. But I just inform people here and there about the goal, so then people are always aware of it. Oh yeah, by the way, it's on Linktree, but if you're curious, it's also the one that is closest to my belly button. Typical succubus blaming others. I would not blame others, definitely not. Wait, what am I blaming about? I don't know what I'm blaming about, but yeah, it's their fault, definitely. But it's not blame because it's guaranteed their fault. Okay, we're getting there. We can just lock it now. Now if we go down a hill or anything, we will still be okay. See? I don't see, I'm blind. I use a stick to find my way on the road. I'm like that one guy from Boondock. Blind driver. Let's not question it. I can't remember his name. I'm amazed that I'm actually driving so good. But to be fair, mostly it was straight areas. There's not much we really had to worry about. Okay. Stink meter. So you know the person that I'm thinking of. I kind of want to watch Boondock again. I only ever watched like pieces. Hey Phoenix. But I never ended up watching much of it. It's definitely a good series in general. I imagine people on like, you know, Twitter/X, whatever you like to call it, would probably be in a fit over it, but there's, oh, I gotta control this. Okay, yeah, we gotta just detour that. There's no reason to try threading it through and whacking that. First time that I'm actually doing this, to be fair. How the hell do I do a Yui with this thing? Well, not a Yui, but it looks like a roundabout, or is it a Yui? Man, I like the Willy Wonka one. Also the pimp named Slickback, that one too. I was coming in too hot. Go forward? Open sesame? Okay. I don't understand this car at all, but yeah. Also, well, wait, what's the magic word? There. By the way, we're not delivering on time. We still have 4 hours and they're expecting it. Oh, hands. They were in my face. No biting. Dude! Check engine. Yeah, I don't care about your vehicle. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. They're expecting it, so we're going to have a late fee. I don't care. We gotta plow through that. My car's already messing up. I don't need any further. Hold your breath. Wait, yeah, it's this one. I just remember like really long tunnels, you end up holding your breath. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the crashing? Do you like how the check engine light is on? So glad it's not my vehicle. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, you're able to do clips now. I ended up getting rid of the thing. So now it's physically possible to do that. By the way, also on the YouTube side, you're able to make clips without getting yelled at by the bot. I just clarifying for like other people if they're ever interested in messing around with clips. Mainly because the bots, yeah, they just hate links, even if it is clips. And now I'm just thinking, it's not clips, it's mags. First thing that pops in my head when I think clips. Oh. Okay, time to speed up. Of course. Oh. Or it wasn't speed. I guess 33% of your vehicle actually matters. I just have to get certain speed and then I'm good. Okay, good. We're going downhill by a little bit, so that should help us. Because our vehicle is a bit damaged, so it doesn't get up the way it used to. Hello, Bungo. Oh yeah, hey Bungo. One thing that I discovered, if you're curious, look at, if you click the computer that I was like pretty much aiming for, turns out they added another picture of it, and apparently the window has pretty much, I'm guessing, a VTuber on it. Also, I have 33% damage on my vehicle, so it occasionally turns off. But we can't stop. We have to just keep going. I don't understand the rabbits though. The rabbits look weird to me. Pretty much I'm after the one thing, and that is having just the power. Yeah, you gotta try this game. You could also get a steering wheel, but buy some DLC and it will unlock longer road trips for you. Because you unlock different states and then you pretty much, wait, cannot lock? Okay, that sucks. Apparently I'm just busted. Yeah, I ended up unlocking like 2, and now I'm doing from, I don't have a wheel. It would also get in the way if I did have one because, you know, tracking. If I had a better stand maybe, but yeah, right now currently I just have one that is probably like an inch off the ground. Not off the ground, off the desk. But we have to just keep going. There is no, well, getting gas or sleep is not an option anymore. We ended up wasting too much time sleeping and getting gas. This car is 33% wrecked, and occasionally the lights go out and power goes out. There's consequences to my actions. Please say, okay, it was the right one. It started getting all confusing. Wow. It's definitely worth it though, I would agree. I ended up getting it when it was on sale though, so I'm not sure if it's on sale currently, but I ended up getting the game originally when it was on sale, and then I grabbed 2 DLC maps. You could also get cars and stuff, but I think that's more on like the cheating side of it, because I want to work for my stuff. I think that's logical though. Mainly they give you a car that looks like, or a truck that looks like it is level 13 at least, because it has a back cab. It's never a bad thing to play around or not. Or you could end up touching a different game that is like, you know, something that's not that serious, that you could actually play without having to fret over it. Anyway, this game is one of those games that are like on the chill side. Unless you end up wrecking your car, then you're kind of in trouble. I don't know what to suggest that's more relaxing. I'm just suggesting that if you find something relaxing in your library, it definitely would be a good idea to play like that type of game instead. Because you're going to be on edge trying to not die on Night Train. So anything else would work. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want, there is this civilization game that is from 2020 on Epic right now that you could end up getting it for free if you want to grab that game. It is like a $70 game because it is, I think, the deluxe or something. I'm not really certain if I'll ever play it because I am not too keen on playing those type of games. I'll just grab whatever game that I see when it comes down to free. I still have a few games that I want to play, but I'm uncertain if my PC could handle it. Okay, so we're getting there at least. Oh. I just locked the brakes. That's probably the best thing to do, is just lock the parking brake. Good thing it does not end up wrecking the gearbox though. That would probably have snapped. We're going 60. And just slammed the parking brake. Yeah, I always keep an eye on Epic Games. Pretty much, if it's a good game, then I would probably like always recommend it to people. What I mean by that is like a AAA game for free. Oh yeah. I think it's AAA because it's made by a major studio to a point. That's the series that's still going. But my plan is I'm going to slowly put money into the goal. So pretty much sooner or later I'll be able to get the PC, but it's going to take a really good while to actually try that. Mainly I just have to like do whatever I can to get a PC when it comes down to what? Oh, it's just yelling at me about manufacturer. So mainly the idea is essentially I just keep slowly putting money away. It's probably the best and only option because if I try building one, it ends up becoming even more. Yeah, we gotta go a little bit further back. 20 minutes. But after that, then yeah. Oh, mainly because of scalpers. Certain things. It becomes, you know. Mainly, the prices are somewhat okay, but the price for building a PC is a little bit okay in comparison to like Corona time, but it still is like you don't know what you're getting when you order a graphics card, or at least I don't, because I'd rather have it done by a PC company than, you know, me just trying to get the parts, because it would, you know. I'm not sure if they will allow what I'm thinking of, but yeah. So let's see here. Let's hope that I am technically not going to get yelled at. Yep, I had a feeling I was late. How's the fee? Okay, so penalty 1,000. Wait. Oh, damage. Okay. So we lost around like 300. Well, not 300. 3,000 from that, and also, so we lost probably like around 4 or 5k. So let's see here. I'm trying to think. We could get more fuel efficient. I'll do that. So now, job. Okay, so this one is... Oh. Wait, oh, it expires in 2 hours. That's it. I thought it was like saying, like, it's going to, you know, only take 2 hours. So we're going to go to Arizona to... Okay, same... Wait, oh, it's actually backwards. Interesting. Wait, is it backwards? Yeah, we start here in Arizona and we go all the way up to... Yeah. Let's go and take this job. Or, what's this one? This one's not much different. Oh. Yeah, let's take this one. We haven't been to Nevada yet. Okay, so it looks like we're hauling something big. Yep, in our farm. I guess on a baler? I have no clue. Well, it looks like probably something that you would store the bales in. I'm not too certain though. So, shifts. Yeah. So we do have a bed. Interesting. We're just there. We drove on the sidewalk a little bit, but it's not that bad. So we have to take a turn, so over here. I wonder if we get in trouble. Also, there, we have our driving lights on now. Oh, we have the time. Oh, we get a microwave. This is a fancy one. There's a microwave in here. Oh, did we miss it? Yeah, we probably did. Either way, there's a microwave. Oh.
Proton underscore everywhere is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Proton. Well, Proton everywhere. But right now we are playing American Truck Simulator. And pretty much I have 2 places that I ended up buying. I want to buy more. Oh, I bought my own truck, but it is a small truck. I wanted to not drive around everywhere. I'm 50k in debt currently. I bought one that, like, I want to get the 13 and then get a better truck. It does not have the cab part to it. It's just... Wait, can I show you my car or... Okay, so let's do this. Let me just... Okay, now it's letting me. See, this is the one that I got right here. Yeah, pretty much I would agree with you on that one. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving you a heads up, Proton, I do, well, like, pretty much I'm going to debut a new model at one point. You get money mods? Nah. We're doing official. Like, I'm going to debut another model, but I'm not going to have, like, new emotes or anything like that. Mainly, it's just going to be one of those things of new model. At the moment, it is getting rigged. It has a little bit of issues that they have to fix. Other than that, it's pretty good. I'm sure everyone will love it. Different chest size, different style, but you know. Oh yeah, I ended up upgrading my efficiency for fuel, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But the expression is a lot better in general too. Same concept though, vampire succubus. You know, same type of eye color, white hair, that type of thing. Yeah, pretty much I just don't feel like modding. Thanks for the head pat, Al. It's just one of those things that I'm just like, too much work. I ended up trying to mod Skyrim before when I used to play it, and it became a headache. Oh, pretty much, basically, if you don't know what debut is usually when you're introducing something new is probably the easiest way of describing it for like new people. Wait, so they made Skyrim easier to mod? That's cool. So then it's less of a headache. But how easy is it to remove the mods after? Oh, we're speeding. Just as easy? Okay. We're going to do cruise control. Oh, someone made a program? That's cool. And this car better get out of my way. Good. Wait, wrong way. I'll show you the wrong way. It's this one I have to do. I was a little bit off. But just in general, VTubers, like models and stuff, are kind of fun in general. By the way, if you ever decide to stream and become one, I would recommend you start out with a PNG or a pre-made model that you don't have to, like, you don't technically own fully, like, solely, but you could always get a feel for whether you want to do it or not. And I gotta pull back. Mainly models are quite pricey. Mainly they could easily go from like 1,000 to, I would say, like 3,000 to even like 4,000 and it just scales up even further. It's quite fast. That's why I always recommend, if anyone's ever interested in doing something like that, to either do a reactive PNG at first or a pre-made model, so you know you could get the hang of it first. This is a nice one though, because there's some wood and okay, we should not look away. The roads are a little too windy. But just in general, oh yeah, where is, but Proton, I also have this thing. It's not too high that it's going to get in the way, so I could show it to you. Essentially a staff that uses a little bit of, well, it was like a holy staff, but pretty much blood magic turned to scythe, you know that. And also a bloody cloth, so actually able to grab it without turning to dust. I know it makes sense to at least have like that type of design for this, because if not, then how do you explain the, you know, vampire part of it? Imagine even Succubus would actually have a hard time with holy items in general, since I think they're still technically considered demons. But I'm putting this away. I also have a halo. See? It's not that much in the way. Also, this row is a bit weird. We should actually pay attention. Wait. Okay, yeah, we need to take this one. Okay, slow down. We don't need a fine. Pretty much, I'm sure that you could find like VTubers that you like though. There's tons of them out there. This uphill thing is kind of bad. It's not even really getting that far in acceleration at all. Okay. Give me a second, I have an eye itch. There. I just know that I would end up in trouble if I end up keep going while trying to itch my eye. I'll probably end up over the side. We don't need that. This is 28k. We don't need to damage any of this. Oh, white truck, nice. I like that one. They have some nice cars though. So, my question is, where are we? Are we still in Arizona?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Let me just check the roadmap real quick. It looks like no. Can't really tell though. Don't see. I'm with the hydrate real quick. There. Okay. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, Bungo. Yeah, you too. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. Oh, two. I'm trying to not crash. Or end up in debt by smacking so many cars. Oh yeah, I have a question. So, Al, should I bring back dancing pudding? Because I assume you care about the pudding. Oh, we discovered a location. Also, this is town. I'll slow that down real fast. 11 hours. I think we're still good. 11 hours is quite a long time though. We should be fine though. We could probably skip this one. Oh, that looks like my driving right there. The hell? Inconsistent much. My flag. They be flapping. Please say that we're good. Are they going to get stuck or get us stuck? If it turns green and we're just not able to do anything, I'm going to be ticked. Because if that blue car does not move, it's going to keep both sides from moving. Don't care. Just because that guy, I'm quite ticked at him. Are you kidding me? It's still. Cannot move. Press V for. Moving a little bit. Okay, I really hate this guy. I'm innocent here. That guy is the one that caused this. Dude! Are you kidding me? Why? I hate this. The game caused a issue for traffic, and I have to pay the price. There. I know, but I can't bonk him. He made me waste a chunk of time, but at least the thing... Wait. Should I walk during... Okay. It is quite annoying though. There, I'm not sure if it turned on my light or not. It wasn't even my fault, which is the worst part, and I'm not a fan of, you know, having to pay $700 just to get past something that the game's AI created. Okay, I'm gonna hop over here. What? What did I get? No, what did I get charged for though? Was I speeding that amount of time that they actually charged me? I did not hit anyone. There, we're going 50. So we have 10 hours and yeah, I'm not sure. We'll probably have to go and get one stop. 69. I physically can't go 69 because it's a 55. I would end up getting a ticket before I actually get up there. It's not like a car where I could just hit it as hard as possible to get up there without getting a ticket. Wait, 69 please, he said. LMAO, I said something else. Crash. I don't need to forcibly crash. I am skilled at it, even if I try not to. A 10 out of 10 for crashing. Sometimes I manage to make it without crashing.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Oh.
bitch!
Okay. There. Thank you for the hydrate, Doge. For the most part, it's quite a peaceful game in general. I'm just kind of stuck with 55, and I don't feel like getting charged again, so I'm just crawling. Because if we complete this, we could pay off our debt. And then we don't end up having to pay, you know, the excessive interest. Right now, I we came from Arizona, and I forget where we're going now, currently. Right now, we have to do, well, we were doing like quite a long trip. Okay, let's do this. This might. Let's try. Oh, dog. Is this not the one that I need to go to? Okay. No way in hell am I making it through that. You need toilet? I'm trying to get the gas station, but it was the wrong gas station. Okay, let's swing. Steal all the snacks, oh no. There. Now we're getting gas. You steal all beer. BRB in 1 minute. Okay, so then. Nope, not in this game. We gotta take a sharp turn. No, we're going to sleep anyways. He has all night to actually go and do that. Okay. There. Nope. That's a horrible thing to ask in general. Think about it. The driver, you just ask, hey, want a beer? What? Where is the vehicle? Oh well, that wasn't even that bad. We only damaged the trailer a little bit. Hey, bite and drive, don't judge. Yeah, true. I could see that. Well, actually, no, I did try biting. So, yeah. Can't judge. You're not wrong, Al, about you bite and drive, don't judge. You have a clip to prove it? Or no? You clipped that specifically, you monster. How could you? Either way, now we're fully stocked up, and just like before, it's 9 hours. We should be able to withstand this trip. Oh, gotta pull back. We'll do 52. Oh, I seen that. Sorry for those that, you know, got flashbangs in the dark. Pretty much that's a redeem that you could do in Tangia. Don't apologize. pretty much it is a white screen, and it is nighttime, so it's a very good chance that they could have been flashbanged. So yeah, apologize, didn't make sense. For the most part though, this is just like a peaceful game in general. You don't really have to do much other than try not to crash.
Let them get banged, chat likes it.
Let them get banged, chat likes it. Oh no. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. Thank you so much. I'm getting bonked. I'm gonna say here. I truly am. Oh. Okay, yeah. That technically, yeah. I can't say anything there. They just keep dropping it. Right now we're in town, so 25 is the best we could do. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dirty demon. You're telling a vampire succubus that they're dirty. I am clean, good sir. I am an innocent one, yes. I am really innocent. I am extremely innocent. Okay, now we can finally drive after this. Pedal to the metal. No, technically, I could survive off of one, and I choose blood. For food? Oh. Hey, we do have a microwave. We can warm up food. And I'm gonna bonk again. Why did I get bonked? No, I'm not dirty. I was thinking applesauce. Those applesauce pouches. Totally. Okay, we're going to have to slow down again. I was, totally. Let's not question what I was thinking about when he says sucking and those two races. Let's not question it. Oh. I was over by a little bit. Come on, please change the speed limit. This sucks. Going through towns is not ideal for me. Oh. The bonk. Oh yeah, by the way, wait, can I... Oh wait, I see. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed V instead of C. We're right next to each other, that's why. We don't need sleep, we're fine. We got enough sleep. But just in general, this game is kind of teaching me time management a little bit. A little bit, right? Oh yeah, by the way, to set redeems for my model though, the new one, it's going to be quite easy because if I recall correctly, it's just going to be like head pats and I'm trying to think of what else. I can't think of many things that I would actually have to connect to my model because Tangia, you just choose wherever you want. I'm surprised that I didn't see Kirby for a while though, to be fair. Because that used to be your favorite and now it's just bonks and flashbangs. Okay, lock it in. You're not sweating? Okay. Oh, you have AC? To be fair, I have the AC off at the moment, but yeah. Ooh, nice car. Please say this. Please, please. Good. It's going through. That turn really wasn't worth it, but I had to. Pretty much I have the AC off though, it's kind of comfortable inside here. Also, I ended up having the fan set up, so it's kind of just spitting all of the heat. Wait, no, there is no heat generated in this room because the computer's outside of the room. That's probably why I'm comfortable. I'm trying to think here, if that's the case, pretty much, would that mean that I would have to, well wait, my PC would be in my room eventually, so the AC would make sense still. I should probably make like a little gap for the heat to pass through up top. Manually, that would not be a bad idea. I should probably use my other blanket so I could have a longer blanket to actually stay warm with. There is some holes in the blanket that I hung up, but that's because I stuck screws through them. I should probably hit C there, so now I don't have to keep trying to keep it at the right speed. I'll just stay at an average now. But this is definitely teaching me how to manage my time a bit better when it comes down to sleep for this game. Oh, we're still too fast. We're going to just keep, well, I'm not even keeping moving, I'm just vibing with just coasting. If I touch the gas, I'm going to go over again. Coasting is probably for the best. Oh. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Wait, what is that? Who said that's not a weighing station? I did not. And here I thought you were in IRL lessons. I'm innocent here in general. I did learn some lessons, but just not many lessons. Ooh. Did we just cross a line? Is this in our country now? In our country state? Man, that would be a good way of showing people like the separations between them. 6 hours. I think we're fine because the bed is not even anywhere close to being filled yet. We already took one nap, so keep going makes most sense. Okay, I ended up hitting cruise control. We don't need to go any higher than this. It's all downhill right now. We're going to just cut into there so we don't have to worry about the turn. Such a windy road. And yes, I know this is illegal to hell and back. Just going into their lane to make up for the turn when it comes down to a big vehicle would still technically be illegal. But to be fair, it is needed. Oh, you're going to report me? Oh no. My driving skills. I don't need a new license, definitely. By the way, I don't have a license. So it's even worse. Is this a town? Who let you drive? I hopped in the seat and said, "Where's the money?" I told them, "Show me the money." I wonder if anyone gets that reference. Pretty much, it's been a while since I actually seen that movie. You're old, but you also got the reference. In reverse. I hold the metaphorical mirror. No. Now crying emotes and tantrums. Well, it looks like tantrums, but technically mad. I'm young, totally. So am I, totally. Well, technically, young enough. We're just at perfect speed to not get in trouble. But it's probably going to drop to 20 in a minute. Knowing them. Yep. Pull back. I'm still young. 1,000 years or so is still young, yes. I'll read your message. Hey, who's 1,000 years old here? A few thousand is still young, yes. Just look at Princess Zelda. She never gets any older. Right now I'm just waiting slowly to get it. She's a goddess? You're a temple. Well, technically you're not wrong because apparently this halo is technically something else, but yeah. Well, big difference is I have to oh, okay. This is the way. Please don't get stuck. Well, technically, the halo is, I think, a demon god halo, isn't it? Or, I forget what it was that I got told. It wasn't intentional to become a demon god, but yeah. Accidents happen. It's like when you accidentally drop a slice of pizza and then you pick it back up and there you're a demon god. Lies. Totally not. I did not slaughter thousands, definitely not. Maybe millions. Gotta get that extra credit. I just noticed something. What, it's becoming daytime? Right now my vehicle is not going up. Yes, I do have the power to isekai anyone right now. We got Truck-kun. I find it funny that I know the name that they gave it. I've seen people talk about way too much. Okay, it's daytime. So we have 4 hours left. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to die from lack of sleep. There's someone right now in that car, isekai time. Yeah, I don't feel like breaking my vehicle, so we're not going to do that purposely. We're speeding with 70. There you go. We got the 69, are you happy? God, raccoon. Please. Up. It keeps going up and down. Up, there goes 69 again. You better not. We don't need to isekai you. Right now I'm going the fastest I can. So this is going to probably take less time. It's quite peaceful though, driving in the desert. This kind of makes me think of Chop Suey for some weird reason. You know, system up, down, or system up, A, down. I forget how they word it, but yeah, you probably know what I'm talking about. I swear that they end up talking about dancing in the desert. I forget what song though. I have a question. Does anyone remember Volbeat? I think they still make songs, but like they're a bit old, I think. Life is a highway. Pretty much I remember like quite a few random bands. I haven't listened to music in a while though, to be fair. It's just one of those things of I don't have any earbuds anymore, so I mostly just watch YouTube. I used to end up like multitasking, doing other things while having music going, but okay. Highway patrol almost got isekai'd. Who the hell's going this slow for? This is a 70-mile-per-hour highway. Get with it. He would have been happy. I wonder how much do you end up having to pay to get, well, if you hit a cop car. Because I imagine that's like double points. In this game, it's not going to be the normal 700. Wait, what? Why is that guy going that way? I'm lost on what's happening anymore. This is a weird desert. So now we are just kind of stuck. What do you mean? Because I thought this was a one-way and then this random truck shows up. No? Okay, it's just a dead road then for the most part. Other than people getting out of here, I guess. Imagine if there was wildlife in this game. Other than the one dog we've seen. Yo lines mean a two-way road? Huh. Interesting. And I really should stop speeding. Eyes closed? Oh, my iPad. Well, not iPad. Why did I say iPad again? iPhone. The funny part, where it stopped in tracking, the eyes are in a different spot. I swear I broke my thumb. Broke it or sprained it. I don't know which. Probably should get that scanned, but yeah. Who the hell puts that on a 70-mile-per-hour road? Vehicle crash. Oh, apparently it is double points. Got it. You caused it, you monster. What? Are you talking about how I backed up and isekai'd them because my back end's too big? Is that it? We don't need it. We just have to figure out. Yeah, let's just grab it because it's literally right there, actually. Oh, we're about to pass out at the wheel. You see how much sleep we have, right? Well, time to try. Oh. Why did you clip it? Remember, pay attention to chat. Oh, remember chat, pay attention to the road. Don't be a succubus. But our car's in excellent condition. Nobody wants to be a succubus. Hoopla! 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 I remember that episode. You got it. I got a solid 69 just for you to enjoy the number. I watched way too much SpongeBob, to be fair, when I was younger. Hello, Neat. Why did you drive me to the grass? You. Oh, whoops. 7 damage. Oh, great, great, great. I'm with these guys. I'm gonna fit on. But hello. Pretty much right now, I am just, driving in general. Save me, I'm not sitting beside her. Oh no. She is dangerous. What gave you that idea? Was it because I accidentally isekai'd someone by backing up into them? And it was a police officer I isekai'd? I kind of want to do that for the next stream for a title. Oh no. Oh no. You made another clip. What did I do? What did I do? I thought I was pretty good that time. I did not do anything weird. Oh yeah, hey neat. Want to know something fun? Pretty much I am going to have a new model. Technically it's just getting rigged and then I will pretty much, you know... Hoopla? Oh. Just a random hoopla clip. People are going to be so confused. Well, unless you covered the whole entire conversation part of it, but I'm not sure if it would be able to fit. You did? Okay. So people are not going to be confused. Got it. I should really back off this guy. I feel like he's going to end up breaking. If he break checks me, I'm going to be sad. I don't need to be isekai'd. I isekai'd them. Nah. Oh yeah, by the way, the new model, the chest is 2 times the size of this. The chest is pretty much bigger than the head. For the most part though, at least we're getting closer to our destination because this was like 11-hour trip in game. We're getting paid good money, but like still. Ah, box truck. So we're still at, like, we're still under. I'm just waiting to get like somewhat close to what we need, and then we'll have to hit cruise control again. Okay, never mind. No cruise control. We gotta slow down. Yeah, I still hold the gas in. I have to let go. We're gonna coast the rest of the way and then just brake check. Or if we need to brake check. Yeah, I was able to just slow down just by a tap. So we did not need that. We were really close to passing out in the game. You see that bed, right? We're at that point that we're going to just drop dead in a minute. And I'm getting bombs. Why am I getting bombs? I'm innocent here. I did not do anything wrong. Oh. Drop dead. That what happens when you end up with no sleep. You end up dying. Sleep is needed. That's why, Al. Human beings can't survive without sleep or else their heart will just fail them. Sleep is a myth. Hey, Neat, can you calm down with the comments, though? But yeah, I stream on Twitch and also YouTube. I do multi-streaming, and that's, you know, but Al, sleep is not a myth. If that's the case, then melatonin is probably a mythical drug at that point. Or was melatonin the reason why sleep was created? Well, the byproduct of sleep being created is melatonin. Either or. Is this the one? Yes. This is the place. It's poison. Enter. We say, yay, we're not late. This is actually very effective. Is there a way to make ourselves less sleep deprived? Huh. I feel like this might be more better. Because if we're going a long distance, we already have... My idea is this, essentially. We have it kind of pair each other, so... We'll probably do one more job, but I'm going to do a bathroom break before that. Oh, that one will go perfectly. Look at how much money we can earn. Let's see where we end up with. What about this one? Okay, they're basically around the same. Sads. I was hoping for like somewhere up there, but why is it always Arizona? I don't need Arizona. I want to go to other areas, but whatever. I'll be right back. Also, if anyone needs to stretch, get something to drink, eat, definitely a good idea to do so. I just realized something though. I think my pop out of chat ended up breaking, so I'm going to just grab a new one. It's not showing up, which is weird. Because essentially I could see it, but it also disappears at the same time. It could be, well, I don't think a bot is probably slapping it down either, but whatever. Anyway, I'll just say this once. Mainly, I'm fine with people like pointing out things that are sexual, but I don't feel like you don't want people that, you know, give descriptive things on what they want to do with the model. I prefer people leave that in their head. That's pretty much it. But let's get moving. No, not you. It was some random random person on the YouTube side. So I figured I'd clarify to them, like, for obvious reasons, but what I'm looking for is bank dirt. Repay. There. Now we don't owe anything. Yeah. You, on the other hand, don't go in weird descriptive nature. Mainly, I'm fine with people like, you know, doing things like joking about like the booba and stuff, but yeah. Pretty much when they start saying that, like, what they want to do, then it gets weird. You can't. Yeah, pretty much I'm fine with that. And also I need to plan driving. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, wait, what am I dragging? Am I dragging anything? Oh yeah, we didn't get around to. We could. Oh, this is real nice, actually. You have a full bench in the back. I really like checking out the cars, just swinging my head back there a little bit. But mainly it's just one of those things of, if it gets weird, then I will say something to the specific person. But yeah. Oh, I have to slow down. Apparently it's not 50 yet. Oh, it's 75 now. Okay, that works. No accidents? Okay, that's good. So, let's just hope that she's telling the truth. The police are just sitting there. I don't even know what this truck even looks like. We haven't even taken a peek at it. It looks like we're moving in our piece of heavy machinery though. I wonder what else are we going to end up moving that is like really expensive. So let's see here, 17 hours. So we'll have to sleep somewhere in between. We should probably aim towards staying up as long as we could till we get like to the point that's like concerning. And then after that, we just get gas and everything. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so that's what we're carrying. Okay. This reminds me of like a weird GTA thing, but you know, looking up like that. I'm used to doing that now. Hey, accidentally got a perfect 69. Hey Al, are you happy? You got 69 unintentionally. Oh yeah, I have a question. Am I weird? I decided to make rigatonis, and then I got a baggie, like a sandwich bag. I filled that up with rigatonis, and then I put water in it, and then put it in the fridge. Am I weird? Or no? By the way, rigatonis is just a noodle, no sauce. It's just a cut. Okay, we gotta break 69. That car is going to cause issues. Gross. What do you mean? I'm planning to eat it. I just did that so the noodles stay, you know, moist to the point that it will, you know, not actually get hardened or anything. And I'm getting bonked for it. I don't think I'm wrong here. It is a logical thing to do. I mean, I don't think that they'll become waterlogged before I actually eat them. Because I'm going to eat them. I was thinking about eating it tomorrow, but no, I want to eat it today. I just have to add sauce and then mix it up. I just stored it for now so it does not, you know, cause issues. I just don't want it to end up becoming like hard at all. I imagine there could be issues later on if you left noodles in water for a prolonged time. Oh, gotta just pull back. By the way, this is the first time that I'm doing it, so I'll inform people if I regret my decisions later. For the most part though, it's quite peaceful, just driving, but essentially we have to get there before it ends up becoming, you know, too late. It is, wait, what turn do I do? Okay, over here. It is 2:58, so my guess is like 3:40 or so. Dude! Okay, F it. We just isekai someone. It was an accidental isekai. Just like his birth, he was an accident. They're in a better place now. You mean on the ground, bleeding out? Because it's still fresh. He's still experiencing the pain. We're going Rimuru style, yes. He gets to experience all the fun pain. Definitely. I'm just hoping that there's not that many towns, because if there's not that many towns, then we should be able to fly through this without much issue. go over here. And also, just to clarify, I'm not using turn signals. I don't even know how to use my turn signals. I'm gonna stick my head out the window. If that helps for a turn signal. Just start shouting. I just shout, I'm going right, and they're just like, what? Oh, it's loud as hell. Okay, I want to stick my head out the window ever again. How loud is it anyways? It was loud on my end too. Do it? No, I don't want to deafen. I don't want to deafen people. Well, not deafen, but make them go deaf. Deafen and deaf are kind of different. Deafen is that one thing that you can do on Discord. No, we're not doing it. But just in general, I really like just driving in this game. I don't have, well, I imagine having a steering wheel might be fun, but pretty please with blood on top. There. I don't want to crash. My ears. But you wanted it. You self-destructive creature. Tell me I'm wrong. You are a self-destructive creature. Totally. And I gotta pull this back. There. Oh yeah. Are these black things that go on the window defrosters or no? Yes. So this is a very expensive car then at that point. If it has its, well, if it has defrosters on the window. But this is nice. Now we could look more. Got a TV too? Hell, we'd be rich. See if we got a TV. Where's the microwave though? Come on, microwave. Need one. How else are we going to heat up our toaster strudels? JK, I actually eat them cold. No, nowadays all cars have them. Oh, we're going 56 past these guys. Oh, hey, this, hold your breath when, you know. Okay. I was going to go and decide to just keep holding it till I end up running out of, you know, air or anything like that, oxygen, whatever, but yeah, I should probably. Pretty much I remember there was one that was like even longer than that. It was when you were going to like a theme park, there was this one theme park that you have to, like, when you're driving, you go through a really decent sized tunnel. But yeah. I'm about to drink water, why not? Always keep one eye on the road, definitely. Wait, no accidents? Okay, I believe ya. Don't betray me. I wonder if they're ever going to get to Florida. That would be interesting. I don't think they have Florida yet. You know, they're all the way up to Iowa. I have no clue what places they have really, but I just know that when I tried not connecting, but I think there was like 9 altogether if I remember correctly what they had, and I bought 2, so then that would mean I have like 7. Wait, is it 7 probably? I have no clue. I would actually have to like double check if my initial number is actually correct or not. Mainly, I was avoiding anything that would actually give me like a skin or actual card itself. What I'm after is just a map. We need the maps. That is quite far away. Would they ever give us a connecting one from there? Because that would be cool. Mainly I wanted to get Texas, but it was one of those things of it. Well, I wanted to get 2 different types of ecosystems. So I ended up going with, I think it was Montana and also someplace else, I forget. I think it might have, well, was it Washington? I think it was. Yeah, we're not going to sleep just yet. We're going to just go straight through. Sleep is for the weak. I'm not weak yet. Either way, we have 12 hours of this in game, so it's not that bad. As long as we don't have any slowdowns or anything like that, we're fine. I should really speed up. Let's step on the gas. We should always get to 75 or out. Oh, maybe like 73. 73 does not sound that bad. This has a lot of deserts though. What is that? Oh, airplane strip. Okay, we're just speeding up. Nope, gotta step on the gas. I ended up actually not taking. I hit C, and then it did not at all. Wait. I somehow ended up with a perfect 69 for a bit. I was gonna say unironically got 69 stuck for a bit, even though I'm hitting the gas. But yeah. trying to, but it seems like whatever I'm carrying is not allowed. To go into... Okay, I think I'm good? I don't know. If it goes any lower than 70, then we should be concerned. Yep, it's on. So we have cruise control working now. Good. But for the most part, it's quite peaceful. Well, we have to pull back, sadly. We could have probably went over and then got some sleep, but we're still not far enough to the point that I'm actually like desperate. Isn't this a gender sign? Am I wrong here? Oh. Okay, prepared to slow down. I think this one's male, right? So inspection. Okay, so it looks like we have to go to this one. Am I fine here? That is a truck. I'm in the car one. Please say that they don't find me. I'm trying to do what I need to. Am I just stuck? What's happening here? Please don't find me. I'm trying to be good. That guy almost got destroyed. You don't need that motorhome to, you know, get in our way again at all. New mail. Oh, I got charged. What? I got charged. Hey, I'm in the negatives. Woohoo. I did not know that was possible. Thanks. Bankruptcy who? I did try to go the right way. Goals?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
So apparently if I blow through one, they take around $2,000 from me. Got it. But we should be fine, right? I'll hydrate though. I have to actually crack one open, so... Okay. Got all of our goals, right? This is every American person's goal. Negative $346. Only thing that's missing is pretty much no insurance to the car. What? Pull over seriously? We just got charged and now we have to do an inspection. All trucks stop at scale. Great. Hey, what about those trucks? This is unfair. There's a bias here, definitely. Come on. Perfect. Enter. Oh, we be heavy. We hit 6 digits. I have drugs? Okay. Can we share? If I have drugs, can we share so then I give you most of the blame and I just say that you're a ringleader? I'm just the supplier, even though that I'm actually the boss. Yay! You agreed. You're the fall guy. Yay. What's that question? My thought process in this? Oh no, you took a plea deal? Does that mean that, technically speaking, I'll still get ratted out? Are you playing with the Ramiel? Yes? Can we go cartel mode and, you know, the hand? Can we? I want a snack before I go to jail. Yeah? Okay. By the way, chopping off the hand was not necessary. It just sounded like fun. It's for the laws. By the way, your hand does not grow back. Mine does though. Got all regeneration, right? We should probably find some place to sleep at this point because we're getting there and, you know, sleep to the point that it's starting to get concerning. Don't worry, I'll be gone from the country. Don't worry, I have a few. Well, I could find you eventually. Remember? 1,000, thousands of years old. So, yeah, I have time. Oh, awesome. So, yeah, let's grab this one. So it feels like I should probably go to... Yeah, looks like I have to go to the left. Left seems like the trucker one. Right does not seem like the trucker one. Right seems like a gas station. Dude, What's happening? Why did you stop? You better not go. I'll just swing around you just for that one reason. Okay. Well, for more than that. Wait, how do I pay for gas? It just occurs to me. How do I pay for gas? Does anyone know at all? Can I? I could pay for gas. Well, you know how. Hitchhike. Start Gamba. They better not have any cars just show up. That would suck. Let's just hop over this. I don't think that they're going to be petty. Nope, not petty. Yay. So, what's up with the scales, anyways? Huh. Trying to find a good spot. Maybe? How far do I have to go in? Okay, this is not even a spot. They lied. Okay, let's see if we get a spot right here. This better count. There, we're good now. So, our debt is working, I guess. I'm not sure if it's good or bad that we were in debt, but... Oh, because I needed sleep, or else I would probably pass out at the wheel. We still have 9 hours. I did not need it? Wait, I did not need it? Or are you just messing with me? Why did the trailer just take 1 damage? Okay. I was pretty sure that I was like almost full. So now we just have 9 hours left and then we'll be good. Anyway, we should not need any more stops. So now it's just straight ahead. We could get up to 55 already. Truck is not even damaged, which is good. Trailer might be a little bit damaged, but it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit. It's not going to really affect the value that much, hopefully. Good thing I did not get anything like really delicate. That would really suck. But thanks to doing massive missions for like trip-wise, we could end up getting quite a good sum of XP for it. Too bad that we're broke, but other than that, I don't think taking out a loan would be a good idea either at this point. We just paid off our loans. I imagine someone would probably want to whack me with a book if I just keep taking out loans and paying them. Am I right or wrong? Because you get it, but the interest, you have to pay off that and interest compared to just doing a little bit of work to get the money that you need, and then you pay nothing because it's not an interest thing. I'm not a fan of the GPS being like right there. Sadly, it's only 55 here, but I assume if you're going the right speed, it's going to just tick just the same because it's not miles are going by, but actual time it should typically take. Hey, ow. Should I make you regret telling me about the audio or no? I imagine it's not as bad as the flashbang that you do. But yeah, I won't stick my head out the window. Do it again. But why? Maybe someone might have earbuds in. I don't feel like I ended up making them go deaf. There's always a possibility that they have earbuds in. That's why? No. I like taunting people, but I would not actually, you know. What just flew past me? That I seen something that just went straight across. But are you amazed I could go into debt? I'm quite amazed. I'm surprised that they're not like, okay, go take out a loan. It's just one of those things that it's kind of a shocker. But at least we ended up getting some levels. We paid off our $450 loan. Oh, $450,000 loan. Not what you know. Oh no. Hey, should I end up taking out a loan to pay for it again? You'd probably cry at one point. You'll be like, stop taking out loans. You would make it back at the end of the trip. Just keep going. No need to pay interest. When will you stop? When my truck is missing, it went to a better owner. When that stops gambling. Oh yeah, I don't understand that horse game in general though. You know, the new one. Anyway, I never played it, but it just screams you wouldn't be able to enjoy it unless you end up sinking some serious money into it. And I'm just like, nah, it's fun. Pretty much I have no interest in the game. Mainly it is costly. Not unless you're a gambler. I don't want to gamble. Not with real money. I could have isekai'd him. Oh, well, we isekai'd someone. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I wonder what would happen if we hit a person. Well, now we're down negative $2,000. Woohoo. Now we got the open road. Broken down, stay within, okay. I guess there's an on-ramp because usually it's quite silent after you do that. But at least at the end, we should be able to have like 30K. I think it's like, wasn't it 36,000 or was it 38? I think it's 36. So that means that we will get like 34,000. But just in general, I have no interest in playing things that remind me of gacha mobile games. Because those type of things, they're very shallow when it comes down to actual game. It's all about the collecting. I don't think I'm wrong here. And I don't want to collect. That stuff gets costly. prefer to play games like this where you actually get to do stuff other than, I guess, tiny things for the most part. There's not really much other than probably pulling and watching the race go. If I wanted to do that, I would just go on, well, just buy GTA and end up going to the casino at that point. By the way, I always lost there whenever I was on, well, yeah, whenever I was on console. But I don't think it's wrong though. By the way, there is horse racing in GTA's, well, GTA's casino in the, I think it's the 5th game, because 6 never ever came out yet. Okay, we're speeding. Mainly, I would say Genshin would be worth playing more than that game, and I have no interest in Genshin either. I used to play it, but yeah, not anymore. I actually have games now. I imagine there's quite a few games that could probably be more enjoyable. To fix that one bot. It is giving outdated information anymore. Well, technically I'm not streaming on X at the moment because, yeah, I don't feel like doing a subscription to stream. It gets costly. You end up having to, well, you end up paying like, I'll say $31. What's happening with this guy? Did you try brake checking me or something? No, okay. He just knew what the hell was happening. Are you kidding me? With more? And now we're back up to 55. What was the point? I don't know. It was probably like an on-ramp or something like that. But mainly in general, games that involve collecting and you have to spend money is not really fun for me. I am the type that likes working for what I earn, and if you have to spend money on stuff, then it becomes, yeah, doesn't become fun. My motivation drops real fast with that. Oh, it's all done again. I'll just lock it in. Almost there. Oh, looks like I was a little bit off because it's already 3:39. I was thinking 3:40. They also require corpses. Is that why there's that one meme that I kept seeing where they had the needle going into their head? That's kind of messed, definitely. I would rather not kill horses. That is, yeah, I know. They could have easily just like did like a fusion type thing, but no, 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 you actually kill them. I remember that there was like a Uno reverse, and basically a horse girl ended up pretty much putting the needle into a human person instead, saying we have to put you down or something like that. I forget. It was one of those things that I was like scrolling past because I didn't understand the game, nor do I care to. I assumed it was essentially making a joke of the glue factories. But yeah, looks like we're almost there. We don't have to go and do any stops. Oh, why are we getting bombed? It's bad Succubus. It's better than basically making a horse girl stand on top of corpses to be good at her job of running. Am I wrong here? It would definitely be kind of excessive in general. Also, I don't like gambling when it comes down to real money. When, you know, you start putting money into gacha, then it becomes a money pit that you would never get a return out of. I would much rather end up getting either a game with that money or putting it into a new PC or even get food and freeze it. So then, you know, it lasts longer. Those type of things. Practical and makes more sense than burning so much money. Yes, so many people are like burning so much to the point that I'm questioning, are they okay? Because at the end, you're just sinking money into pretty much a gacha game. You're not going to really get much out of it. Unless you actually start doing actually real gambling, then it becomes a whole another rabbit hole. And still not advised, because that's how a lot of people ruin their lives, is gambling. I would much rather have enjoyable things like good tasting food, that stuff. Well, good tasting food, physical objects that, you know, are useful. What I mean by that is, pretty much think about it this way. If you spend $50 on that game, which is small already, because so many people are sinking so much into it. If you spend $50 on the game, and you spend $50 on a very nice pan that, like, you know, just a singular pan, because then the quality improves, because, you know, you can't get like a full set probably, but not really the point that I'm getting at here. which was money well spent? The pan or your horse girl? I'm pretty sure it would be the pan that you would have more use for, and it would physically be with you. So as long as you take care of it, you should not have to worry about that pan. But eventually, the game is going to shut down eventually. And it's probably going to definitely be like a few years at least, but you get what I mean. It's going to end up losing popularity probably at some point. And if not, sooner or later it will end up. Because if you give it a decade, games are not going to be the same games we play now. So that money that you end up burning, it would make no sense in general to me. Even if you end up buying a game with that, you still have a more enjoyable experience because you would still... Oh, I gotta slow down. I don't know why they are. I thought I was getting rear-ended. Hey, ow, but do you get what I mean or no? That if you spend so-and-so amount of money on a game instead of gacha, you would end up getting more out of it than just a character. Mainly, I never gambled in my life, and I know I have an addictive personality when it comes down to gambling in-game currency that you earn through, you know, actually doing stuff. What I mean by that is, like, Lethal Company, for example, that mod. And also how GTA, I never bought any shark cards or anything like that. It's just earned money that, yeah, no, you know, you could burn, whatever. It does not matter. Just as long as you don't spend real money, then it's fine. I just realized I was speeding. Oh, you do? I'm just not interested in that game at all. Anyway, I would agree that the characters are cute, sure. But if you want to do that, just watch the anime. You don't play gacha games. The horse game is essentially a gacha game, but yeah. And I should really just do a cruise control. Going downhill is kind of hard to manage. I used to waste a lot of money. Pretty much the only way that you could consider what I ended up wasting was I ended up playing Elder Scrolls Online and I bought a house. That was it. Yeah, that is bad. 100 a week is really bad. When I played Genshin, I was like the penny type of people. I was the one that took my Stardust whenever they did an update and also pay like $5 for a month to give me Stardust periodically and then just slowly grab it over and over again. And then when I get enough, I could do a spin. I was, well, I also ended up getting another subscription thing that, well, I'm not sure if it was a subscription or if it was like a per month deal, but I ended up getting upgrade materials. I grinded for everything, so the only thing left was to use money. I have a wonderful solution. Find another game. Very obvious, but yeah. Unless you really love that game. Then just you delete your account and make a new one. Redo. Replay. Hard reset. Because that's always option 2. Pretty much at one point I used to play Clash of Clans. I stopped caring about the game after, like, I did spend a few dollars here and there to get like the builder houses, but it wasn't really too serious amount. I would say maybe like $60 or so throughout the time that I played it. After I got bored of it, I gave the account to my cousin, never touched it since. Anyway, I think I was like on Town Hall 12 or 13, I forget which. But yeah, it was one of those things that, you know, I know how to quit games before I start spending too much, which is good. Also, I learned that I hate spending money in games. When one game that I spent money in when it was a console game, I remember it was an Assassin's Creed game. I think it was like a Viking one or whatever. I forget what the hell it was. But short story is, I bought one outfit for $20, and it gave me way too much stuff that was very high tier, and I lost all motivation. That's when I noticed, yeah, it's not fun. Because it was literally pay to win, essentially. All I wanted was the outfit because it made him look like a barbarian. Well, not barbarian, but a berserker. It was animal skin and stuff. But yeah. I think it was like he had a bear head on his head. It was like a pelt, if I remember correctly. But that's why I never sunk too much money, if not any money, into Warframe in general, because I like the game, but I much rather grind for everything. Oh, we're 11 minutes away. Cool. I should probably slow down. Okay, so we're approaching a light. Yeah, at least we're almost there. But I'm not a fan of like either pay to win or paying astronomical amount just to, you know, continue the game. If anything, I could see like a DLC or something like that, but other than that, that would not make sense. What I mean by that is you pay for the map and then you do whatever, you could continue on, because It's a add-on. It's not the main game. I always forget going to get out of debt though. What the hell? Did they hit me? Good thing I never went for the less durable stuff because that would really suck if it just broke on me. Yeah, we're almost there. And then after that, I am going to find someone to raid. And light. I can't remember what game it was, though. But I would much rather play a game where you pay and then you could enjoy the game, not, you know, you have to keep paying over and over again just to be able to be in the competition. Because I'm not sure if the horse races are using other people's horses. Is it? Hey Al, do you know if it's using other people's horses or what? What do you mean, Al Mayo? Oh, okay. So then that means that the whales are not dominated. I can't pronounce it. But yeah, I mean, the whales are not fully just destroying the game for everyone. There. So now next would be
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
okay. We're really close to actually. We're at 10. We have to get to 13, and also now we're making money. But imagine if they actually used the horses that that the community has. It would be a nightmare. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. But it's like if you played Yu-Gi-Oh! And pretty much everyone that is a whale has a blue eyes white dragon. Tell me that would not suck. You get beat the hell out of pretty much trying to even enter the game. But what's this? Oh, the bank. Wait, hold up. Do I have to? Okay, so we don't have to. Good. I was concerned. Now let's go and find someone's raid. Either way, it just seems boring to me though. Like, I could see that would give people dopamine hits, but it would probably get boring after a while. So let's see here. Turn that down so we don't have it blaring. So now, let's find someone on the Twitch side. Right now I'm just looking, seeing if I could find and turns out I ended up, because I clicked the back button, it ended up just sending it straight back to a different page, so I had to go back. I'm thinking about seeing if I could find someone random. No, I'm not going to raid that person. Don't know what the game is though. Should we just raid someone random? What do you think? It's a person that I never raided before. They're playing the truck game too. Yeah, why not? Okay. They're doing a charity thing. Apparently, it says Brain Injury Association. So, now I just have to find them real quick. I'm guessing their profile is female, but they have a pink mustache. So I'm guessing they're cosplaying a male, basically, with that setup. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see here. So it is Friday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming today or not, because I don't know exactly what is happening today. I'll keep everyone updated pretty much. If I do have time to stream, I will, like for the YouTube side, I will schedule a stream, and for the Twitch side, I will just end up messaging Discord. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day, and I'm going to hit raid now. Remember to get something to eat and drink. See ya. And now I have to find, okay, I found my OBS. Thanks for watching on Twitch, and also, well, thanks for watching on Twitch and also YouTube. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And thanks for watching. If you like my content, why not give me a subscribe or a follow, whichever is equivalent. And I'm going to end it